Whew. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. It's late. Yeah, proper intro. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing SpiritVale, which is just absolutely crazy. It came out of nowhere. As far as I can tell, this is what happens when a single human being tries to create Ragnarok Online by themselves. And I've created a character to reserve my name, but I tried out a few classes. It's pretty decent, honestly. Yeah, let me be the wizard I was always meant to be. On the North America servers, in case you want to say hi. I know I look pasty, but I actually tan pretty well. I think we'll go that route. Hair, eyebrows. I need like sad eyebrows. That's pretty good. I have a big bushy beard. Yeah, I like that. Okay, now face. We got piercing blue eyes. Art pupils, and I've got some pretty eyelashes. Like, that's just reality for me. You don't want to change the mouth with the beard because it'll pop up like under the nose. So yeah, this is me. We'll give it a shot. So like, SpiritVale came out of nowhere. It popped up, and I will explain what I think happened. Oh, hi there. That guy's staring at me. He's admiring the beard. But this game got kickstarted, or the Kickstarter page was created in April, fully funded, and now it's in early access in like, what was that, 3 months? Less than 3 months, which is insane. I have noticed a few common things. Do any of these look familiar to you? Because if they do, that's because they're assets bought from the Unity asset store. I'm familiar with a lot of these icons. I've seen them before. Like a lot of games with like low budgets will use those. Like you can get a pack of like 6,000 of these icons for like $20. And so like you can tell like it was this is about as good of a game as a single person can make really quickly. And I respect it. Waybinder says, the world is wide and your path will often lead you far from safety. Take this waystone. It is attuned to Navaris and will carry you back here when you need to return. Across the land, you will find waypoints bound to other places. Discover them. Your waystone will remember their locations. Yeah. It's a hearthstone. I get it. There it is. I think there's like a way to attune here. Ah, there it is. So yeah, here's a waypoint. That was me unlocking it. See how it's blue? But if you're wondering what type of game this is, it's basically Ragnarok Online, or Maple Story, like that kind of MMO. Look at this cheerful guy. I appreciate the yellow skin and the Heihachi haircut. I was thinking of going with a Heihachi haircut. But as far as I can tell, there's not a whole lot to this game. And maybe it's just like ignorance because like as far as I know, there's no story. You just go out there and start grinding. And I'm hoping like people will join the chat and know more than me. But you've got this skill tree. You pump in your skills, you learn your abilities. You've got some passives in here too. Every class is, you know, somewhat different. Ooh. Can I just like steal these pants? Thank you. I don't know what's going on over here. Looks like people just left gear around for me. I just got steamrolled. I think that's gonna happen a few times. I can appreciate that. One of the classes I was thinking of playing was Priest. Because one of the things priests can do is just like heal random people who aren't in the party. And it's something I appreciate because like I miss the days of playing like World of Warcraft and you're running by and you see somebody in trouble and you save their life. Like I think that's a lot of fun. I don't think it's enough fun that I would do that instead of playing like a DPS class. Oh, yeah. Look at me. Already geared up and I haven't even reached level 2. Now let's do everything differently. This is a level 5 seedling, but he seems to be stationary. I don't know if that's a bug, but he's dead. And now I am level 2. Okay, so I had Earth Bolt. What I want is mana regen now. That ought to speed up the leveling. Oh man, things are going great. I found a sword. Do I want a sword? Luck, multi-strike, magic damage 5%. Is that good? Like this doesn't have magic attack. But let's try it. Take this egg. Like, as far as I know, any character can equip any item. And so, like, you gotta pay attention to your build. Oh, I think somebody had the dying problem I had. Look at me. I'm getting through this giant seedling. He's mine. Nobody step close to him. Alright, so I'm doing like 24s and 48s. Let me put this on. Oh, yeah, yep. I should have never doubted having a staff. Like, my instinct was like, if anybody drops any item, it's clearly going to be better than whatever I've got. You know, like Diablo 1 style. Or, well, Diablo... any Diablo style, where like you find the first thing. Like you'll be a necromancer and you'll pick up a crossbow, and like for the first act you're a crossbow necromancer. Like not because like you should be, but just because that's slightly better than the other option. Now okay, so check this out. These are I think they call these cards. And so like any equipment is a card. They've got static stats. I wish I could like lock this so I could like highlight it. But you see like the stats in blue there? Luck, magic defense, and magic defense. Over here I've got strength, damage from melee, and magic defense. Got our luck up. So like one really satisfying thing about this game is that when like the gear drops, it's unique because it's got those like special modifiers. So like one of the neat, awesome things that could happen is I might find a sword like this one, and it might do better damage. Health leech 4%. Like it's interesting. It's all real interesting. Okay, so let me slap on the health leech. I want to see if I leech health with magic damage. I don't. Only attack damage. It's okay. We're learning. Can't change gear in combat. Isn't that exactly what I did a little while ago? Also, hi Ada. Hope you're having a good time. I enjoyed figuring out if people were real in our chat room. Okay, so we've got some mana regen. It's time to get AoE damage. Like, these are the only two skills you need, right? So, like, all of these are basically exactly the same. It's just like, what flavor do you want? Do you want to be an earthbender, firebender, icebender, or lightning bender? And so, like, it's basic single target AoE, single target AoE, single target AoE. That's how the wizards do. And honestly, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go heavy into the earth because I want to see what that's like. AoE, AoE, AoE. I mean, we're looking at the same people. Do you want to kill them, or should I? There we go. Hit him with the AoE. I got a dagger. You like big spells and you can't deny? All you other wizards can't deny? Did I say deny twice? I'm tired. It's been a day. I find the week very exhausting. I think that's a thing normal people do. Int +3. Speaking of int, every time I gain a level, so there's 2 levels. There's base level and then there's job level. Job level gets you skills. Base level gets you stat points. I have not been spending my stat points. Let's dump it all into int. Let's glass cannon this to oblivion. So this is int +3. This dagger has int +3. Plus, I've got some flee. Skill damage. Is that for... Okay, so that is specifically damage applied to this. Okay, so... Skill damage +5% per agility. Gotcha. Alright. It's all coming together. I keep wanting to, like, equip things that aren't wizard things. But the game keeps being logical and preventing it. Wow. Things have changed a little bit since I discovered the power of int maxing. You gonna use the ability there? Oh, well, there it goes. So this is like day 3 after release, and it is a single guy who made an MMO. I expect server issues. Yeah, you only need 1 HP. If they die before they get to you, don't get hurt. Yeah. Well, we've got the Souls roll. Unfortunately, I've got this yellow stamina bar, and that is an unacceptable cooldown rate. I need iframes every second. If I could figure out a way to get that down. A golden hoop. Get attached. I don't care what you do. Attacks, 3s, magic attacks. Oh, thank you. I will explode a chicken in your honor. What I can do for you. People out here grinding hard. I'm exploding with skill points again. What do I do? Staff magic, cast speed goes up when I do this. Move while casting. Okay, that is an interesting passive. I think I kind of want that. What's the prerequisite for this guy? Wand mastery. Don't do that. Blink. All right, this one I could do. Reduced movement and attack speed. Let's boost AoE. Let's do nothing but boost AoE. And we won't invest in like mana regen unless we run out of mana. Like we'll still do our single target blasts. But we'll focus on exploding a lot of things. I think that's how you level in games. Ruby, hey, how are you doing? I hope you're exploding a lot of things this evening. Your hubby hates stamina. I don't know, I got feelings. You need some way not to like spam iframes, like I understand that. What I want to know is like, do any of the classes have something that mitigates that? Because like, that might be the class I should be. It's like, I've beaten Elden Ring. I went through the DLC. I can Souls roll. Man, I'm kind of liking being a damage wizard. All these level 1 creatures. So easy. This guy takes 2 hits. Look at the size of that egg. Smack you with my stick. Got a sunflower clip? Is that amazing? Is that a thing I want? You are an accessory. Oh, look, it's in my hair. And that must be the golden hoop. I didn't know you would be visual. I got HP regen. I now am invincible. Oh, it feels so good. There's some satisfying noises going on here. Man, maybe... Okay, so I did have to invest in the first Earth Bolt to get the AoE, but like, it seems like I've immediately out-damaged. I missed. I've out-damaged the single target attack with my AoE. Is that correct? What have I got here? Damage, 80%. Is there 80% of what? Magic attack? 200% per level. Oh, okay, so this was at 160, but now it is at 240. Okay, so yeah. 3 levels of this, better than 1 level of this. Sorry, you wanted to explode that guy. I think there's gonna be a lot of that. Oh, it's his loot. Apparently he got dibs. Ooh, a stick. Also some flax. Hello. Hi, Med. I like your sunflower. I've got a potion backpack. Get on there. This one boosts magic attack. You get on there. We're all damage. In fact, do I have any shirts that boost magic damage? MP regen, MP cost. Yeah, you get in there. Got some shoes with cast speed and intelligence. Magic damage. Skill damage 3% for int. Versus 5% for int. Yeah, I think we're gonna double fist the Wait, okay, so plus 16%. Over here, it would be like 14%. Magic attack per strength. This one might be better. I'm gonna walk around with this stick. Like, it might be close. Bam. I mean, like, I'll never know here. Everything's level 1. They're just gonna explode. Okay, science experiment. Take that, egg. I saw 170s. We get the stick out. Take that, egg. 170s. They're identical. So I gotta go with whichever one's the coolest, right? In which case, I'll be a mace wizard. Yes. Alright. So, in this map, they did a nice convenient mapping of, like, progression paths. Ooh, we need to find the waypoint over here before we go away. But anyway. So far, the first impressions of me playing for like an hour off stream, getting to learn things about classes and stuff, and then me actually playing the game now, my impressions are good. Honestly, I'm really impressed for like a single dev to have made this and support thousands of players. Like, honestly, when I was dabbling in game dev, I was terrified of the concept of making... Oh, wait. Of making a game that had online play. Like, it's a scary proposition for me. I got artifacts. Forgot I can equip these. Magic attack, magic pool? Wait, are you all the same? You're not, but you've got like the same stats? Interesting. Okay, so I got a pioneer thing. Here's another thing I want to show you before I like move on to the next stage. There's a way to like examine one of these guys, right? View. So like I can look at this guy and you can see like the drop rates for stuff. Like, there's a 0.01% chance I can get the little pollen guys as a pet. I don't know what a cosmetic converter is. You've seen how many shirts and swords we've gotten. But, like, you can do that for, like, everybody. And I think, if I go to the map, if I click on here, you can see, like, the people. And so... do any of these guys drop like a staff? Maybe? No? Oh, that's a shame. But there's a boss over here who takes bonus damage from Earth. Nyom. Maybe we could cheese her. It's time for the dirt wizard to shine. Ooh, big sword. Terrible sword. Plus 2% for everything. Let's give it a shot. Alright, I was seeing like 134s on these guys. Come here, B. Yeah, I'm seeing bigger numbers with the staff. I want to like multi-class. I say staff. Mace. Alright, dump it all in int. Keep barbecuing. Feels so good. But yeah, I appreciate like the convenient life features. That's teamwork. Yeah, more earth spikes. We'll do a ridiculous amount of damage. That's what I'm for. This is great. Remember that time when I like died in the first 5 seconds? Good times. Oh, hey there. I think I might have to watch aggro. Is that a book? Who dropped a book? Was it one of the bees? What's a book? Is it one of the roosters? Seriously, which one of you chumps has a book? You guys, sprouts. Alright, we cook sprouts until we find a book. Because I don't know what a book is, but like, I'm a wizard. I feel like books may be a fun thing to have. I mean, it doesn't seem like I'm dumping all my points into intelligence, does it? Speaking of which, more damage. Now I know you can like put points into like agility or something for like cast speed. And I'm worried that there's gonna be like a skill ceiling I'm gonna hit before you know it. Ooh, I got a Pioneer Scroll. That was you. Get in there. MP and attack. Eh. Like, I'm worried that I'm dumping all these points into intelligence and then I'm gonna run into a wall where, like, something just kills me for free. I mean, like, it's gonna happen. Like, step into an area, get aggroed, get dead. Can I... Like, theoretically, there's a boss around here. Hi, bees. Wonder if I ought to concern myself with bees. Like, do any of these guys aggro? Should I be worried? You seem to be some kind of giant rooster. I'm helping. Alright, lag's a little much here. Oh hey, it's a waypoint. Hey craftsman, how are you doing? It's weird, sticky, or sharp. I can probably turn it into a hat. Yeah, craft me a hat? I can get a chicken hood or a bear hood. There's a tome. Damage for Vite and Int. You don't say. Do you make staves? You don't. Why do you hate wizards? I mean, all right, here. Give me the bear hat. Yes. Adorable. Make a room. Like a chat room? Is there a place to like sell my gear? I imagine yes, in town somewhere. Alright, I can solo a giant rooster. Let me get this move and cast at the same time. Okay. Look at me go. Not very far at all, but I'll dump all my skill points into that. We only need one spell. Honestly, I think that might be the meta. Okay, who is the boss around here? I demand to see the manager. The Vespa, so it's a giant bee. I want to know what they behave like. Hello, potions. We waiting for a bee? What is this? I got buzzing hive fragment. I think the crafter said he had something he could do with that, right? Did I make that up? You guys just not aggro? Oh. Lag seems to be pulling me off in this direction. Oh, now I got like a click to move situation going on. For a second, I thought it was lag. Alright. Hey, bees. I'm looking for the boss bee. Not to be confused with Boss Baby. That movie. Kinda meh. Oh, maybe we move on to the next level? I mean, I got all these ints. I'm not afraid to use them. Double check on inventory. Magic attack up versus regular attack up. Yeah, sure. Ints, magic defenses. Meh. Cast speed plus 8%. Is that like the cast speed movement speed combo? Is that slightly better? Ooh, but it doesn't have int. MP regen 17% is neat. Versus 21%. Alright, I'm seeing minor differences. Things that scale with int are nice. But honestly, nothing worth having. Okay, let's just move on to the next area. Okay, 6 to 10 here. looks like we need to go to the forest fields. Whee! Hello, everybody. How do I get to the forest fields? Can I run through the water? No. Devious level design. But yeah, if you're considering like looking into this game, it really just seems like mostly this as far as I can tell. We're gonna find out. Like, I'm gonna play as long as I can tolerate. I don't think this is gonna be like get to level 150 playthrough. Earth Wisp. Take this earth damage. What is there like a boss fight going on? I'd like the Persona music kick on. Alright, this is a bit much. Hey Crafty, what can you make? Okay, when I say this music is a bit much, like, it's fantastic, don't get me wrong, but damn. Like 10 times louder than everywhere else. Alright, what do you build things out of? You make things out of leaves. You've got rods. Alright, I will see you soon, sir. I should look for, like, the portal. Get fried, giant wisp. Okay. I'm having difficulty dodging the worst lightning I've ever seen. That was rough. Got kunai and pants. How do you compare to novice legs? You're just strictly better. You clash with my outfit though. Deal damage per agility. Nah, you're bad. Ooh, there's the portal. I want to warp over here. Because I got that special beehive, right? And you could do something with that. Buzzing beehive fragment. Spawns oh! This changes some of the things. Boost free cast. What happens? You boost staff magic attack and book magic attack and cast speed. I think I should be dumping points into wand mastery next. Okay. Let's find like a big open area. And by big open area, like, I mean, Vespa was killed by Tasman. Respawns after death. Well, what if I spawn him myself? There are people around. Where is... Double click. I'm dead. How did that go? Is Vespa in here? Because I will say... Yeah, there she is. it did drop infinite enemies directly on my head. And I gotta say, did not seem advantageous. Okay, hey, can I sell cards to you? Cheap sell? Oh, these are player shops. How do I get rid of the things in my inventory? Like, I want to go back and fight Vespa, but like, I got all this junk. Dismantle? What do I get? I get flax? Ooh. How do you... So... Now, is there a cellar? Or a bank of some kind? There's gotta be like somebody I can sell things to, right? Ah, yeah. Sell all. Boom. Do I have money? That looks like money. I don't have things. I guess I'm rich. All right. Let's go see if Vespa's back. I mean, I spawned her. I spawned her right on top of some new players. Maybe they had a great time. Maybe they had a bad time. Felt like a fun prank at the time. I think it was like right around here, right? I don't see any tombstones. Yeah, I don't think Vespa's here anymore. But where did she go? I don't know. I don't think we can fight her. Like, she was level 15, but she was like level 15 for what? Like a group of 5 people? How many players? In this game? Honestly, a surprising amount. Give me a second. Team VB, SpiritVale, current players. Currently, over 10,000. Which is honestly very impressive for a solo indie dev. That guy's got to be like overwhelmed right now. Imagine you just kind of like make a game as a goof and it sells really well, and now you have money and an obligation to make this a good game. What are you gonna do? Okay. A stick with horrible stats. But if you were asking like how many players it would take to beat that boss, I think a lot more than I have. Okay, I think I'm learning there's a little bit of Pokemon to these skills. Yeah, just keep pumping it in int. Like, for example, I hit the fire guys. Takes 2 earth spikes to kill those guys, right? Now let me find a water sprite. Or you know what, I'll hit a lightning sprite. Or that's an earth wisp. Hey, I rolled out of it. Okay. That guy took 3. Now watch this. 1 for that guy. That guy would have been 2, but I missed the first one. So really, if I want to make my numbers, I should go around picking on these specific guys. Cast range +1. Magic attack +4%. Like these are good numbers. I got a good stick. Everybody beware. There's ransack these tomatoes. Whoop. You wisps can't do anything. Like, I don't think they have like an auto attack. I think I can just do whatever I want. All right, what did I get? You. MP 2%, magic defense 5%. Compare? Dex versus strength. Yeah, but potions has like magic attack and junk. All right, now I also have artifacts. I've got you, HP, attack, and int. Well, the Pioneer thing's better. Which one affects cast speed? Not Dex. So, like, luck is better. A Pioneer Jewel. Hey, I got the whole Pioneer set. Means I have all stats +1, HP regen, magic attack. Yeah. Yeah, look at me. Looking great. Got Vulcanite shards. Oh yeah. These are numbers worthy of my stature. More skills. Let's go wand mastery. This counts for staff, books, or swords. Now I know the guy who made this wants to add like a bunch of new classes, right? I saw one of them was going to be spell sword. And so if you want to be like a red mage type Pokemon, like that's coming. I'm pretty happy being a dirt wizard. I'm gonna keep picking on water guys as long as I can. Because apparently they're weak to dirt. You know what? The pink guys don't like it much either. There's a yellow person over here. It's the crafter. Do I have enough leaves for you to give me everything in the world? Antler horns? Ooh, just like straight up magic stuff, huh? What about these? Grants level 3 heal, mana on kill. I don't have any forest shoes. Give me the forest shoes. There we go. Now I got the full forest set. All stats, weight limit up. Looking great. Alright, and I also, I sat down. You can just set X to chill. Dump more points into int. Vitality 8, lol. Aren't I cute? I do look like a wise old wizard. Boop. Hang on, it tells me I've got 1. But you wouldn't let me put it in int? Why not? So one of these is cast speed, right? I think it's agility, right? I'm gonna believe it's agility. I mean, I don't know. It's the worst that could happen. I have stats where they don't belong and then I die all the time. That is the worst that could happen. Alright. Now, base level 15, job level 10. Let me look at the map. I don't think job levels go over 100. So, like, the level recommendations have got to be your base level, right? So if we're at 14, the next place we're going to be is 16 through 20, right? So we got to go south. This feels south. We got digglers. Got fire pups. Do we have any water things? I want to like find the teleporter on the map. Like then I'm going to deal with all these things. Markets. These are cute. Hang on. We can take a look at you. There's a chance of dropping these kitties as a pet. Like very small chance. And I think while we're in the area, I think that's what we grind. We just pay zero attention to what we actually need. And we try to get our sparkly kitty pets. Hey, I'm trying to find a waypoint. You seen one? I mean, there's one over here. It really feels like I'm in the wrong area, but... There we go. All right. Come here, kitty. Get cooked. Got another ransack. Like he dropped a lance, an iron spear. Now knights are kind of magical, right? Yeah, no, this is bad. Only sticks and books for us. from now on. I think that's all we care about. And honestly, I don't know if we care about books. Like, a friend of the channel has been streaming this since like release. They kickstarted it even. And what I'm wondering, she's going intense into this game. Her name's Ember Cat, Cat with a K, on Twitch. So if you're interested in somebody like going extreme into this game, like, I think she's playing through with a close friend or relationship of some kind. I can't. Oh, I see. I think I get it now. So I've got 3 skill points. Click on int once. Boom, I got 1. And so was it when we hit 50 that this turned into less gain? Ooh, that gives us things to consider. If that is the case, is that my jewel? I don't know what's going on here. We're gonna help out our friend here. Let's look for more kitties. In fact, let's try to find an area where exclusively kitties spawn. Yeah, Ember Cat's been playing this since release. Nature's Leftovers, my specialty. Siphon HP or magic attack up. I do like magic attack up. Grant level 3 heal. I'm a little interested in that too. Let me look at my bear hat again. Yeah, it's just like flee and some mild defense. Like, I don't think this is where I want to be. Would you hold still? What did I just get? I thought I got a gem. Did I get... Okay, how do I attach a gem? Box of Origins contains a random artifact. Oh, okay. Show me the artifacts. Iron Wake Scroll. Arcane Origin Jewel. Okay, yeah, but what are artifacts? Okay, so like I got all this arcane stuff, and I got the Iron Wake thing. Vortex damage, all stats up. What's the Pioneer set? Full set bonus, all stats up. But like arcane stuff, right? Now I got this scroll. But like I don't have a vortex slash. So I guess Pioneer Scroll it is. Like we just got like magic damage up. If I were gonna find like an arcane scroll, would you know where I'd find something like that? You've got arcane relics. Alright, let's check this map. We got Sparkets. You don't have scrolls. Got diggers. No scroll. Pups. Arcanum scroll. Okay, so I need to set fire to the pups. Are you a pup? You're a hound. Are you a pup? What are pups? You're a pup. Get cooked. For the sake of wizardry. Look at this delicious puddle of critters. Hold still. All right. So I'm thinking, right? Like, I'm dumping all my points into intelligence, which is fine. This is 5% per 10 intelligence. But something like Tome is 3% for vitality and intelligence. What I'm wondering is if it would be a good idea to dump a bunch of points into vitality so that I get more return on investment there. Okay, let me think about this. Intelligence directly. Boost magic attack. Okay. Like, I mean, hit points would be good. Magic attack is based off of all these things. Let's see. And vitality would affect healing power. Okay. But like, nah. It seems that like even with my absurd cost loss here, I want to dump most of my points into intelligence. You hear what I'm saying? Hey, will the crafter guy make an arcane scroll for me, do you think? I got an amber loop. Magic attack 2% and a 3% heal? Or a level 3 heal? I'm gonna need you. Can I want to attach? Give me the hoop. Give me the loop. There we go. Yeah. That bear hat is so cute, isn't it? Like, I don't understand where the art for this game came from. Well, like, I know all the icons are from, like, a super cheap Unity asset store, but what about the monsters? There's so many of them. Did he buy those too? Does he have an artist on staff? Did he draw them himself? Like, I want to know that. Okay, more damage. Just more damage all the time. You exploded. Where's the crafter guy? He's over here. Look at that baby turtle. I want a pet turtle. All right. You will not make me the Arcanum Scroll, which is unfortunate. Like, that's a thing I care about. I mean, there might be like a relic seller back in town. I don't know, should we check back in town or should we keep frying puppies? I know which one my daughter would pick. She's not one for frying puppies. She thinks it's immoral. I got a fang clip. Int +3? Yeah, I'll take that. Let's boost the ints. We can int max. Like, given the fact that, like, skill points cost more as you go up in levels, I'm thinking... Ooh, Box of Origins. Give me the thing I'm missing? Also... Okay, but you tell me what artifacts you contain. Got Iron Wake stuff. Okay. Ada, thank you so much for the subscribe. I really appreciate it. It's your Prime subscription. Oh, feels so good. So, Prime subscriptions are one of my favorites because it's basically free. Like, you get other benefits. And so it makes me happy that, like, you can just give me money that isn't your money, but like Jeff Bezos's money. Didn't realize your sub ran out until you tried to use the best emote on the channel. Which one's the best emote on the channel? Is it the cat blep? Wait, is this bear blepping? He is sticking out his tongue. That is a bear blep. Technically, it's your money since you pay for Prime. Oh, Keldor, thank you for your Prime subscription. Really appreciate it. Also, good to see you around. Take more of Jeff Bezos's money. Yeah. I had Amazon Prime for a while, and I got it for the sake of subscribing to people on Twitch. It felt good being able to, like, support other streamers and, like, pretend I bought it for practical reasons or got the subscription for practical reasons, like, you know, all the great shows they have on Amazon Prime or Prime shipping. Then I realized Amazon Prime, pretty weak selection. I mean, I shouldn't talk trash. That is technically my boss here on Twitch. But, like, they need to invest into some better shows on Amazon Prime. I believe he can afford it. Yeah, more ints and a couple of Aggies. Maybe I'll put a couple of points into Vitality. Maybe it would be good not to die in one hit, because I feel like we're heading in that direction. The giant fire pup. Alright. You give me the scroll. I know you got it. The scroll. We got it. Now hang on. Do giant guys always drop like the thing you want? Artifacts. Ah, yeah. Now I got the full set bonus, magic damage up. I'm a super powerful wizard. I put on my robe and wizard hat. Let's just test it out. You guys feel more cooked than you did a second ago? I don't think they noticed. All right, it's time to think of like what I want. So I think we go to the forest field. And I think we talk to the crafter here. Because I think they have a better wizard hat. Okay, where is the crafter here? Not up here. But what is up here? I see dots on the radar. Is this like a quest of some kind? I mean, it looks like it's important. All right, what is happening? We are going to boost our stats. Oh wait, I see the crafting guy. He's on the southern shore over there. Scorpina. That name sounds familiar. Have I met a Scorpina before? In like another game? Alright. What can you make for me? Azure Antlers. Like, it's just MP regen. And, like, so, give me the hat. We'll slap it on. Wait, what? Oh, you're a face thing. Okay. I thought for sure you were going to be a head thing. So I've still got the bear. Like, you just don't have any head crafts. Okay. Where am I, and how do I get the heck out of here? Tell me I can just teleport here, please. No? So, you're a consumable, right? Not consumed on use. So the fastest way to get anywhere, teleport back home. And then teleport from here to wherever I want to go. Like, it's a couple step process. Don't dismantle. Who's the sell guy? Sell. Sell all. Okay, now I have money. And you awaken things, do you? Like, when do I get a new weapon? Like, after here, we're gonna head to the Bunny Woods. We are gonna beat up a rabbit. And he's gonna give me the Radiant Wand. And that's gonna boost my damage a lot. Okay. So I won't, like, level up my current business, right? I keep looking at the artifacts you have. Let's find... Show me, like, a level 50 relic. If I killed a mosquito, he would drop a shade-bound thing. Okay, but that is not something a box of origins would contain. I'm so confused about so many things. What happens if I go into the forest labyrinth? There's a tree and trail. What do you guys have? Books? Rune calls? Steelheart stuff? Ooh, but you have a stick. Alright, we need to go to the tree and trail. Right? Alright, but like while we're in the neighborhood, does anybody sell artifacts? You got like vending stalls. Your name shopping. Just selling things for thousands of dollars. Requires level 50. Honestly, like the shop stuff seems pretty cheap. Do you have... Is that a gun? That's a rifle. Bloom of Midnight. Requires level 100. Who has, like, cheap stuff? Who's gonna sell me, like, a stick my level? You sell cards. What are these? Weapon cards? Oh! You attach these to an accessory? Only $2,500 million. Okay, this guy says cheap. He's got nothing. Buy boss. Alright. I hate it. I hate it so much. I like the idea of player shops. But, nah. No, I'm not going through each one of them. If there was, like, a better way to, like, know what they have. Wait, maybe there's a better way. Is this, like, the marketplace? So, can I filter? Staff. Starf. I can't believe I typed Starf and found things. So, like, requires level 50. Like, this needs some filtering. Like, I need this guy to lower this down to things I can equip. This stick doesn't require any levels. Cast speed, ice shard thing. Thunderstorm stuff. Somewhere around here. There's surely like an earth damage stick, right? Some exorcism staffs, that sounds nice. Do they hate dirt wizards? Because I feel like they hate dirt wizards. They do. Or Earth. Earthshaker? I don't know. Like, it's not good enough to like filter through like the vendors and stuff. I didn't find any artifact salesmen. That doesn't mean they don't exist. You got like a PvP area. So what do? You unbind cards, but I don't have any cards. What do? You can extract gems from my items. Okay, well that's cool. That's cool. I wish I could expand this map. Like, I'm trying to find the wizard. So, like, that looks like a church. I bet that's where the priest is. That's probably where the knight is. Like, the barracks kind of place. If I was a wizard, I'd probably be hiding right around here. Like, you know, there's some kind of tower in like a back alley. You keep this map way zoomed out. Like, there's so few things out there. Yeah, that's a wizard. Okay, but now how do I get to him? Bit of a jaunt. So, I don't know, I haven't found like the optimal leveling strategy, but it feels like what you want to do is just go wherever your weapon is, right? Hey, they're looking for help? Yeah. So, what is this? If I found arcane origin things, you would let me do the stuff? What is this thing I have equipped? Okay, I've got an arcane origin jewel. This is one of the things. You like how someone in chat is like, stop grinding in PvP? Oh, like the only people who play MMOs are PvPers? That's... yeah. I don't know. There have been times where I've really enjoyed PvP in MMOs, like World of Warcraft and... what was the other one? Star Wars? The Old Republic? Those had really fun PvPs. I do miss that. Okay. So, if I got all these materials, I could choose one of these grimoires, right? And what's the deal with grimoires? Do I just like attach one? I can have up to 3. Okay. But maybe I have to be a wizard before I could use them? Blink step. It's interesting. Lay pulse. Don't care. Frost glass? Combustion. Where's like the I love dirt? I think it's you. Magic applied to auto attacks, capped at 100%. Okay. Attack range, cast ready. What is cast ready? I have no idea. And so, like, we do some elemental attunement, something like that. Viva La Dirt League. It does sound super familiar. Most of the games you play with PvPers, it's some of the most toxic things in the game, and you refuse to do it. Final Fantasy XIV is the only optional PvP you've been okay playing, and it's mostly just Fortnite roulette. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to do PvP well in an MMO because like everything is equipment based or skill based or level based. Like you have to, if you want to compete in PvP and have it be balanced, like the thing you have to do is have the best exact equipment for your build. And so like you'll always be like wondering if you're dying because of a skill difference or because of like an equipment or time investment difference. Okay, this is the Treant Trail. What are we doing here? First things first, we touch the portal. Should be the thing you do before you do anything else. I can't tell, like, these guys don't aggro, right? Like, if I walk through them. Like, are you chasing me? I can't tell. I think he was chasing me. Alright. So now we're here. We know we belong here. We want a stick. And this man knows all about sticks, right? So if I want the frost shard, I need tree barks. Okay, but what if I just... Are you hitting me? Whoops. Alright. I'm losing my mind. We're here. We're looking at enemies. The Mandrake doesn't drop it. This guy does. The Pine Ancient. Anybody else? Pine Treants. Anything made out of pine will drop the staff. Okay. Are you pine? You're maple. Okay, so the green ones. Get back here. Oh. It really does seem like damage maxing is the way to go with these guys, right? What did I just pick up? It looks shiny. It's a backpack? It's a backpack. HP, defense, magic. Meh. I mean, like, mine's not great, but... See, here's what I don't understand. It looks like the mandrakes are aggroing, but only them? Rune Call. Are you good? If I compare you... This thing. Yep. Mandrakes are at aggro. Let me move somewhere less mandrakey. So I can look at my stuff in Private. All right, we got you. We leveled up, so I can dump some things into int. What am I looking at? Here's... So I want like arcane chunks, right? I don't know where I got like my arcane shard. Was it over there? I see Lunaris shards, Gravion shards. Ice Bolt, Arcanum Jewel. Like, I'm wondering where I go to find the pieces I need for, like, the next level, right? Who said that? Oh, thank you, Acolyte. So, Windborn, Beat Runners, like, if I went to like the desert, do I find my arcane things here? Storm Quiver. I mean, those sound great. Mystery eggs. Those sound wonderful too. The Fairy Glen, that's got to be a place. That's where the Willow Staffs are. And Spellweaver relics. Okay, I want to see what this forest labyrinth is all about. So, if I were to... I can't get there from here. Okay. Here, we'll cook a couple of pine trees on the way out. It'll be great. Maybe they'll drop a stick, maybe they won't. Some of them have better things to do, I think. Okay, there's a path here. But it's sealed. Okay, it's a fake exit. The lag's caught up to me. Feel like you got too many monsters here. Like, I appreciate like some level of density around here, you know? But like, you don't need this many enemies, do you? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm leaving. You got me. Alright. This is the closest I've been to death, despite having 8 vitality. Sorry, 4 vitality. Gross. I guess like all my vitality is coming from items. Yeah, I got like 1 plus 3. How many hit points is that? Yeah, I don't actually see it. Okay. Whatever. We can go into the forest labyrinth. I don't know particularly why. But maybe it's like some kind of dungeon? Here we go. A lot of bees. Okay. Are you a real person? You are a real person. I'm trying to figure out what I should do. I mean, this seems like a great place to grind levels, right? If I can kill like 4 of these guys at a time, it'll be great. Got a new stick. Like, the dungeon density. And they're all frost spirits? I'm so happy. Alright. We're in Chicken Town. I think it's time for me to actually start paying attention to like where I'm stepping. Okay. There's puppies. But these are like the bad kind of puppies. Alright. It's just all so ridiculous. Okay. There's some digglers. Do you guys have anything worth getting? I don't think you do. I mean, like, you're closer to my level, so I could do something like the zap. And get like a decent amount of experience. Trying to find my way through here. Okay. We've seen roosters before. What am I actually looking for? Looking for rabbits, mandrakes, egglets? Are there any... I'm looking for someone who will drop me a staff. And so I want to find the egglet, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm doing things that make sense. Okay. This is bad. I forgot mandrakes aggro. Mandrakes are like the only thing that aggroes. Some more healing spells? You know what? You heal me. Thank you. All right. Forest Labyrinth actually does have a thing. But I need to get through all those mandrakes. Might mean I might actually have to kill all those mandrakes. Is that a thing I can do? First things first. I am here. This is a place that exists. There's a smart guy with the taunt ability. Taunting everyone. Sparkets. These are cute kitties. You guys like might drop pets occasionally. So let me cook a couple of you. And see any pets in there. There was a reason I was killing pups. I think it was because I needed a scroll of some kind. Hello, waypoint. Take you. Do you have anything else I want? Just a puppy hat? I mean, that's pretty cool. Alright. It is an actual nightmare to try to figure out where you're going here. Okay. Wonderful place. Ooh. The lag's a little unacceptable. Like, I get, like, the launch week jitters. But, like, it is not going to be fun when that, like, kills me at an inopportune time. Hello, chickens. Because that is coming. I do feel it. Alright, then there's fire pups. And tell me about mandrakes. Alright. If we head this way, find roosters, then we go straight ahead. Now we are in the third area. These are sprites. I have skipped the mandrakes. And these guys are all very alarming. We're looking for eggs. Let me try to the right. Eggs? Oh god! Okay, so I did not expect eggs to fight back. I've learned so much. Alright, okay, so the Forest Labyrinth, not for us. The level 23 egglets, like, maybe, eventually. So we go back here. We start killing, like, a level 20 pine trees. Because maybe one of them will have a staff. Got a steel heart rune. Let me find a better place to stand. You're made of pine. Oh, you're maple saplings, but you look so green. Okay, I mean, if I want the staff, like, you can just make those happen, right? Like, I've picked up a bunch of tree bark. Surely it's enough. Alright, give me the hookup. Give me... I need 4 more tree bark. There we go. Now give me the stick. We boost stick damage. Luck, magic attack, cast speed, water damage. Boost when refined. I mean, it is better. He killed me? I wasn't paying attention. This is fine. Death has no consequence. Alright, but seriously, I got my stick. What else could I want? How did... Oh, did I lose some intelligence somewhere? This comes with 3 intelligence. This doesn't have any intelligence. I did lose intelligence somewhere. Vitality, perfect dodge. Yeah? What does perfect dodge mean for me? Alright, let's check out the map, figure out where we want to go now. Like, the treants are killing us, that's fine. What level are we? We're level 20? Seems like we want to go to Bunny Woods. Or here. What do you guys have? Witch's Whisk. That's better. And there's also the Dawnstar Mace. No, we want the Whisk. Some cleric legs would be nice. Health on kill. That would be interesting. Alright, but what are we getting in Rabbit Town? Oh, there's those eggs I wanted to kill. Yeah, okay, let's go to Rabbit Town. Walk through this strange hall of peoples. Is this where the rabbits be at? Navarra's sewers. Okay. Was looking for the bunny woods. I see you are aggroing. I too am aggroing. Touch the waypoint so that even if the giant albino rat kills me, I can come right back. Hey Sugarheart, hey Wonder Rob, how are you doing? I'm having a good time. You haven't asked yet, but I assume you might. Playing a game that seems really kind of pointless. Very slow. Not a ton to do, but it's really cute. Like a single developer absolutely lost their mind and made... Ooh. Adventure kit. It made this game... for no reason. I imagine the reason was that they really wanted a game like Ragnarok Online. Okay, according to the map, there's an exit over here. But like a solo dev making an MMO, absolutely crazy. You're good too. I gave you trouble for not asking me things. Then I went ahead and didn't ask you myself. I am a terrible friend. Hello, Cube. Come on, let me get through all these rats, dang. You think there's a boss at the end of this? Like, it wasn't my intention to end up in the sewers to begin with. I was trying to find the bunny farm. Have I tried Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? I sure did. It was fun. I had a good time. A good time. Got a couple good clips. Alright, egglets. Those are what I wanted to kill. Alright, I found the bunnies. And murder the bunnies. Want to murder the eggs. I'm worried the bunnies are gonna aggro me. What did I get? A bunny backpack. Heck yeah. It's actually pretty good. More wand damage. Alright. It's pretty fun. You love Jet Grind Radio? Yeah. They're making like a Jet Grind Radio style tactics game. So like XCOM, but Jet Grind Radio. Hasn't been released yet, and I forget the name. But it's something I've been keeping an eye on. Honestly, I'm not convinced that's a winning combination, but I do like both of those games. You want to get Densh Attack. That's the bus, but like skateboarding game. All right, Speedy Pants. Stone Guard. Bunny Cap. Bunny Cap. I think movement speed would be really good for us, honestly. MP 1%. You're not that great. Alright. We've gone bunny hood mode. And the eggs have spotted us. Ooh, a fern cloak. What we really need to find is the waypoint before we get destroyed. The wand I always wanted. As of, 5 seconds ago. Cast range up. Radiant wand. Okay. I've got some experiments to run. I'm seeing 8 and 9s on the bunnies. And so if I go back to ye old stick, which one was I using? I can't even remember. Yeah, this is weaker. A 10% earth damage. Pretty significant for a dirt wizard. What is this thing? I'll take it. I see a rogue going absolutely ham. I gotta get out of here. Ugh. Old Man Windbreaker with a 90 stream streak. Welcome back. Let there be light, let there be moon, let there be stars, let there be you, let there be monsters, let there be pain, let us live again. From the top to the bottom, Genesis. Genesis by Devin Townsend. I am unfamiliar. That one sounds good. But yeah, the Crazy Railroad Tony Hawk. I am interested. I don't know that I'll be playing it, but it was an interesting looking game. Alright, so we got multiple bunny backpacks. Is one better than the other? This one's got like the percentage magic attack. And the vitality boost. Like, I don't use dex at all, I don't think, so maybe that's the better one. Yeah, everything else I think I can safely sell. Okay, so now can you could upgrade this. And like, why wouldn't I? -1 level on fail, so I just keep throwing money at you. And I've got a better stick. It's a +6. I'm really worried that means nothing. Okay, magic attack went up to like +15. Okay, so let's look at magic attack here. Just magical damage output. That's not fantastic. Like, man, I don't even know what else I'd want to boost. Alright, we go back to Bunny Woods. Bunny Woods doesn't actually have... doesn't have an exit. They had a rune cloak. I got pants. I got shoes. I don't think I actually want anything you got. But if I was going to go to an area that was like 21 to 25, it looks like south is a direction. I don't see any others. Alright, we're going to the Festering Woods. So funny enough, when I loaded this game up for the very first time, the very first thing I did was like walk out of town, and I chose this direction. And I'm like, hey everybody, oh look, it's a bat. I attack it. And then I died instantly. Because, you know, I was level 1 and they're level 20. Are you attacking me? No, no. You're chill. You're chill. I think everyone's chill. Let's just sit here. And now that I'm here, what do I actually want? Skeletons? Might give me a stick. Or a grazer? Jade. Alright, I want to fight jade grazers and skeletons. Gazers. So like green eyes or skeletons. That's the way to go. Oh. And there's a waypoint. Wait. Dawnstar? I have joined a party. I think I am almost certainly in a party with a bot. But hey, I got my stick. Wait, where'd my stick go? Alright, hang on. Got the cleric chest. Which sounds good. Like the rune call is better? Seems like the rune call is what I want. And you are a mace of some kind. He's saying anything in party chat? He is not. Make a top hat? Magic attacks per refines. Okay, what is this? It's a staff. I saw it on the ground. I think my party member just picked it up immediately. Alright. Here's how I feel about the whole scenario. I'm out of the party. Nope. This is how you leave the party. Leave party. I do imagine gold farming could be pretty horrible in this game. And I know I've said this, but like for the 100th time, it is a single developer. It's not like he's gonna have like a whole moderation squad like looking for botters. And so you're gonna get like real brazen scripted botters. Like ones that will just like automatically flag you for a party. Like the reason I call that guy out in particular is he was clearly level 50. Like he's way higher than this area. Why is he here? What does he want? I think I need to dump some points into vitality. It's getting to the point where things are taking me out. What is going on? Look at this cat. Hello, Skellymens. Vitality is an interesting thing in video games, especially like any game where people see you. So for me, it's every game where someone will get upset that I am not min-maxing this. Okay, movement speed, int up. But magic attack is 15. You went out of my way for this stick. Worse. What about these scroll charms? Magic attack? Casting cannot be interrupted. Heck yeah. Mana on kill. I don't know that I care about that. But I do care about my casting getting interrupted. You're not min-maxing? Oh my god, why am I watching? I mean, I've seen so many Elden Ring players just walking out here with like 15 vitality, getting one shot 800 times. Because, you know, no hit runs are possible, so obviously, if you die for any reason, the skill issue. Woo! Good thing they don't aggro over here. What can I do about my life? Relatable things. Okay. Have I gotten anything cool? Dissonance well damage. Barely understand what that even means. Boost movement speed. Like, there's potential in movement speed. This is interesting. So, like, the full set over here is giving me all stats and magic damage. I don't think I can get rid of that. Not for a long time. Sounds like a personal problem. I know what you mean. Okay. So top hats were one of the craftable things here. Can I actually see what it is? Show me the top hat. Magic defense, magic attack, A disciple band for my face. Is there... You got anything worth having? Wilderness pack increases carry weight, drops my MP 10%. I think that would actually be surprisingly good. Ints magic regens. So, like, if I got the full cleric stat set, MP cost goes down, all stats go up. I don't think I care about that. Okay. So this is like the 21 to 25 area. We're going to hang out here unless I can see another area like it on the map. It's the Bunny Woods. But I can't go to the Bunny Woods because there's no waypoint and they kill me basically instantly all day, every day. I Goat X invited me to your party. You know what? I'm not joining parties unless somebody is rad. Alright. Over here. I got the stick. It's a nice stick. You got like a ranger cloak. I got the bunny hat, the bunny backpack. I think that's all I need, basically. Nothing to do but kill people. I can collect vampire relics. Oh. Lag. Alright, fine. We'll be best friends. I goat. Like, we're the same level and we're in the same area. I think this guy has the same problem I have. Like, I think he's put 0 points into vitality. The problem is, he's a melee character. Don't join a party if you... A few hours ago, every time you left a party, you would automatically rejoin the party again a few minutes later. Leave party. I mean, he definitely invited me after I rejected him. And I do think I found like a Chinese gold farmer. Oh, this is too much. Like someone was just clearly very, very bot-like. But this guy seems chill. He at least waited until I was like in range of him. 20 magic attack versus my 25 magic attack. You're one-handed though. Like theoretically I could have a shield. $3 for 1 million gold from Chinese group. Let me dig around in here. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised. Like if I check the server messages, there's no gold farmers already. I think gold farmers had zero time to prepare for this game. I think that's what happened. Like, it did just spring up overnight. Like, it was kickstarted in April. It is now July. So the fact that this game exists right now is kind of blowing my mind a little bit. There's the guy. There's Goat. No, that's the... Not Goat. That's a Japanese name. Or at least, like, there was a lot of complex kanji in there, but there was at least one character I'm like, that's Japanese. Which makes me think it's Japanese, because as far as I know, the Chinese didn't borrow Japanese characters at all. I think it was kind of a one-way street. But yeah, like, I don't know. I can't imagine anybody buying gold in this game. Like, all this game is grind. And so, like, you could skip the grind, but I think all you'll find at the end is nothing. Like, I don't... They might have like a dungeon or raid. They gotta have something for like level 50 content. Or I don't know, what's the highest level? 150? So like there has to be something at the end game. But like I would not rush to get it. Like, I feel like the joy is going to be when a build comes together. Like, for me, look at my stats. Put them exactly where I need. I can refund the ones I just dropped, but I can't respec here. Yeah, I'm gonna get 5 here, 5 here, 10 here. That's 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna have 30 points just kind of like for the only skills I want. For the Dirt Wizard. So what I think is I think I need 21 more points worth of stuff for my build. For the legendary Dirt Wizard. And like, maybe I want another element in there? Who knows? Is that a thing a person could want? Or do I want to be one-trick pony forever? You could do water, you could be a mud pie wizard. I mean, like, I don't have water, I've got ice. Although it's water element. Ice does sound kind of fun. What does ice do? Cannot attack or move. Flee is disabled. Block is disabled. Auto cast damage 50%. Okay, now what does Earth do? It just slows? So, like, why would I do that ever over ice? %, 100% magic per level. Hold up, hold up. Duration 1.2. Okay, well, this one's like wider, sticks around longer. Hits twice. This hits once. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, and now what does this do? There's no status effects related to lightning. Earth damage 5% per level. Self status effects. What? So for 30 seconds after I cast this, I gain damage for my earth spikes. Okay. I've learned. So I go, wah! And now those are hitting for 1094s, where... Okay. Well, my dirt wizardry is still progged. I can unprog it so I can do math. Yeah, would you look at that? It went up 5%, it sure did. Okay, I'm becoming like a regular, real Earth Wizard here. Here's what I want to know. Does my health regen faster if I'm sitting down? Tick, 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 tick. Now I stand up. Tick. Tick. Okay. Yep. Sit down when you want to regen. Good to know. I do like that it kind of gives you like a slightly nicer camera angle when you sit down. It is appreciated. Oh. Need to get my dirt clod. Get my dirt aspect. Or dirt wizarding. Wizarding is the word I invented just now to describe what it is I'm doing. Damage from magic minus 4%. I'm curious. Can I make a build that is minus 100% magic damage? I bet I could. I bet with like the right luck, you could get real close. And I bet there's... And I'm dead. These things happen. I bet there's endgame, like, boss monsters that do exclusively magic damage. Alright. Sell all this junk. Now, if I was going to refine this more, I need vulcanite chunks. But I can refine various things. Do I have anything that boosts on refine specifically? What happened? I think if I refine this, I get defense, I bet. Magic defense, flee, HP regen. I mean, I like many, many things. But this one... Okay, just show me what you do. Boost you, I get bonus defense. I should level up everything 1. Just because it's cheap. Oh my god. It is hammer time. Has anyone noticed how it's hammer time? There are indicators. Oof, like, some of these noises are, like, definitely unsubscribe worthy. Okay, everything is boosting defense and magic defense. It's not worth it to upgrade these relics because I'd only get defense. And so... Alright, if I'm going to refine anything, it's going to be the bunny hat. Alright. Look at me go! Nyarlm. What's happened here? Somebody has hasted me and boosted my casting speed. Alright. Back to the skeletons. And by back to the skeletons, I mean, check out my level. 24. Yeah, okay. I'll cook these guys. Oh, I lost my buffs. Did I lose my buffs like the second I left town? Or were they wearing off naturally? I can't tell. And come to think of it, while I'm in the area, what you got for me? I could get another scroll charm, but okay, never mind. That's not good. Health on kills are nice. 50 health on kill. Thinking about it. Cleric set. I don't think I like. I think I like the Disciple Band. Show me what that looks like. So I got Antlers, which is all MP regens. You're just flat magic defense, which would be like 25. I mean, it's the coolest looking thing, but like the antler stats are too good. Man, I look ugly. Okay, let me think about cosmetics. All right, uh-oh, we found the cash shop. That's no good. Yeah, no, we don't belong here. Can I make something cosmetic? B, convert to cosmetic. Use converter? $100,000. Okay, so if we were going to do that to anything, it would be this. All right. Now, what is a cosmetic converter, and how many millions of dollars does that cost? That costume doesn't give any stats, right? What, like the Disciple Band? Or the Azura Antlers? They both give stats. Like, the random ones I rolled on this were Vitality and Attack, which is useless to me, mostly. The ones I rolled on this are Int and Magic Defense, which are pretty good. Attack is still useless, but like it also has the default stats of MP regen, like just mana pool stuff. But mana pool has not been our problem. Oh, you mean the cosmetic? Yes. You are correct. If you go cosmetic only, you just get something to wear. Looking at the microtransaction things. So let's find the most expensive thing in the shop. White cat hoodie. It's pretty cool. 700 points. Is there anything else nearly that ridiculous? There's pets. Mounts. So I could ride on a flowery whale. Flora whale. Pretty cool. These, like, very pretty things. Oh, look at my little Rapidash here. Like, this is all very cute. But 1,000, that is $10. And so if I wanted this hoodie and this horse, it costs more than the entire like cost of the game. And like, maybe that's worth it. I don't think the game's worth it yet. I mean, the game has potential. And I would give this game some time because I think it could be good. But like the solo dev who made it was really just trying to start. And now that he's started, like we got to see what he does with it. You know what I mean? Like, he wasn't trying to make the best game in the world. He was just trying to make, like, the bare bones skeleton of a game he wanted to play. And he did that, and he did that really well. Not an awesome game, but it made a significant amount of money for a single person. So I think if I were him, I would start looking into hiring people, expanding, keeping things going, adding content as quickly and cleanly as possible. Like, you might have some like rough times, but like a year from now, this could be a great game. Is that for real? Only one guy managed to do all this? Yeah. And there's like, it's doable. And you can see like some hints of how he cut corners. You see these like skill icons? If you go to like the Unity asset store and like look up fantasy icons, the first link you're going to get is a $20 package that has like all these icons. Like these icons over here, probably like just another UI icon pack. That's another $20. I don't know about these monsters and the textures and things. It's the art that impresses me. Because the guy is a great developer based on what I've heard from him from interviews. He's got like interview and marketing tone deaf expressions that like really show that he knows what he's talking about when it comes to dev. But my God, he does not know how to sell his game. Like where am I going? What am I doing? What is the plan? That was fun. Valheim was basically one guy that brought in some coworkers. It was made off the clock as a passion project for a time, from what I remember. Yeah, well, that's the crazy thing. So, judging by the speed at which he kickstarted and deployed this game, like, it really makes it seem like he threw it together super, super quick. That makes sense if there was one developer who explains why server fixes are a bit slow. But you can definitely see the potential, right? Like, he's filling a niche that needed to exist. Nobody's wanted to make this game for a while. Okay. I need to earth attune better. So now I get like a 10% damage boost when I'm earth attuned. I don't want to sell that, but like cosmetic converters. Maybe that's what this guy's about. What you got for me? Select an essence. What does that mean? What about the stylist? Okay, you just work on my face. It's fair. Are you a Kickstarter, madam? Madam Quinny? I like your pet griffin. Got like a bad case of clown suit going here. I feel you, man. Like the bunny hat, mismatch axes, and a bright green t-shirt. Not winning a fashion contest. Anyway. Yeah. And so the developer of this game seems like a smart guy. And so oh, you did automatically join the party. Interesting. So if I hop into an area where a guy was in a party with me and that guy is still there, yeah. That's why I really don't understand the hype around this game is huge, even though there are plenty of auto farm MMOs are out there with much better graphics. Well, okay, so auto farm RPGs are not like one I play, or a genre I play very often. I know MapleStory, I know Ragnarok Online, but I know there's probably like 6 other examples, but as far as I know, none of them are really new. Like, am I wrong? I'm missing one that came out in like the last 2 years? Oh. So one of my concerns for this game is I think there is a new Ragnarok Online coming out in like a few months. And so it was really smart to get this out before then. What am I doing? Stats. We can get like 20 bit That could be it. Maybe people are just getting bored of those kind of games. A game like this feels more challenging and rewarding. It does. There's something special here. Oh man. Listen to these rogues. Uh-oh. Server lag's getting to be a bit much. Maybe I should log and hop back in. It could be this area. But like, I'm getting some interesting levels of lag here. Ow! Rude. Alright. But we are level 25. That seems like a good time to go to Festering Woods 2. What would I find there? I would find wolf cubs. Wolf cubs have the Eye of the Vigil. The Eye of the Vigil is some emo necromancer stuff. Okay. About the Windy Desert. Skybreaker. Storm Piercer. Zephyrlight. Where's my... I still need to find like a dirt element staff. What about in this direction? Lakefield. Wind Root. Pass speed, very high. Interesting. Island Spirit. A lot of regen, a lot of haste. Okay. Maybe we become Island Spirit people? Not too familiar with this game? What's this dodo looking game? Sorry. I missed the YouTube comments. So this is SpiritVale. You want to hear something crazy? I thought this was a different game. Like, so when how can I explain this in a way that doesn't make me seem like an awful person? So like my work blocked Steam, so like you can't go to the Steam store or anything there. And so when I want to keep up on like new releases and stuff, I go to like SteamDB, which is like a handy little accessories, unrelated accessories site, right? The problem is like you can't filter like adult content out there. And so I'm painfully aware of like several Gooner games. And there is one called Spirit what was it? SpiritVale? And so that's what I thought this game was. Like SpiritVale, SpiritVale. You can see where I'd be like confused. And so okay. I'm being attacked by mushrooms. I just got haymakered by a giant toadstool. That was a good time. Let's do it again. Now that I'm mentally prepared for what's going to happen. Yeah, you go in there first, level 16 warrior. Let's see what you got. You get these tiny mushrooms. they're spawning on top of me. They're hitting me. It's hard. I'm dead. Okay. I think we go back to Ghost Town. All of the mechanics you're mentioning here feels like gibberish to your normal brain. It's artificial complexity. It's not real. This game's not complicated. So, like, you've got stats. They do very basic things. They tell you exactly what they do, you know, like strength, hit harder, agility, flee and attack speed, magic attack, magic points, magic defense. Like, it's all very basic, you know, run-of-the-mill stuff. You've got equipment. It's not even separated by class, so you can, like, this is cleric gear. I can put it on. It makes no difference. It's just finding the things that work for your build. Oh, got the wrong game due to mixing up the names. Can weirdly relate to that. Yeah. I mean, like, naming your game is a very important thing. You gotta be careful out there in the streets. Because I think there's another Gooner game called SpiritVale. And so, like, you got the SpiritVale and SpiritVale. If you mash them together, you get SpiritVale. But, yeah. So, I was just, you know, chilling one day. One of my streamer friends was playing this game. And I was like, you're playing that on stream? That's unlike you. I didn't think you the type. I didn't think Twitch would allow it, for one. I'm having a rough time out here. Got some songs mixed up because their names are similar before, and now you're stuck with the wrong Star Wars game on your DS. They're Nintendo DS Star Wars games? Alright, I'm gonna log out and then back in and see if that improves, like, my connection. That was really quick. That makes me feel like it did nothing. Like, that was an unsettling load speed. It's probably due to the store clerk. So, you know, it's just one of those mix-ups. Like when your mom goes to the store to buy you, like, a video game for Christmas because she's trying and she loves you. And she comes back with a PlayStation 1 game. And you're like, Grandma. Or Mom. I forgot which parent loved you. Or which relative is trying their best. You know what? My grandma actually nailed it, come to think of it. Back in the day when she would get us, like, video games for Christmas, it was always a system we owned and could use. Like, nobody ever got me, like, the wrong thing. But my parents play video games too, despite them being 100 years old at this point. Basically, you asked for a Lego Star Wars game and he gave you another Star Wars game and you didn't notice it until it was too late. Ugh. That is rough. There was like a new... Was there a new Lego Star Wars game recently, or was it Lego Batman I'm thinking of? Like, I recently played Star Wars Monopoly. So I've got a lot of Star Wars on the brain, so I think I may have, like, clouded some memories here. You got a Game Boy game when you had no Game Boy? Ooh, I had one, like... I remember the original Game Boy back in the day. You ever go back and, like, see how big those things really were? Just, like, so convenient for your pocket. It was, like, 5 pounds. And that's without any attachments. I remember playing those in the car at night, and you couldn't see anything, and so you're like waiting until your parents drove under like a street light so that you could see the screen. Because backlighting hadn't been invented yet. Ah, the nostalgia. Alright. So I'm thinking, I've killed probably 10,000 enemies by now. Shouldn't I have a pet? Like, their drop rate is about that. I mean, it's probably like 50-50 I'd have a pet if that was the thing. No cosmetics, lots of materials. But nah. Look at all my bloodbinds. What's the bloodbind relic I'm missing? So I got the scroll, I've got the relic, got the jewel. What I need is the bloodbind rune. Who drops that? I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I would like to know. Relic, scroll, jewel, rune. So the blue eyes. Blue eyes white dragon. Hey, you guys are blue. Babadita. Oh, teleporting on me. Can't be doing that. Your fam tried, but boy, got a DVD without a DVD player, a CD without a CD player. Like, I think I got some mix-ups like that. I got them back once, though. I just gave my grandma praise for getting everything right, and I was like, I got them back. I got her earrings once, and she didn't have pierced ears. That was a fun prank. Yeah, the light attachment. Oh yeah, I did eventually get one of the lights. It was so bad though. Like, it barely helped, and it was like, I want to say, just like a crazy amount of accessory, because it had like the triptych expanding out on either side and above. If you had like the same thing I think I had. I just remember it being a bit much. Oh hey, Cold, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I know you like MMOs. How would you feel about a $15 MMO made by a single guy? Because that's what we're doing today. Gold Raid. Hey, Shinchai I remember you from this morning. I mean, I remember you from more than this morning. But it is good to see you. What am I looking for? Right. I needed to kill the blue eyeballs. You tried playing this with a gamepad last night? It was actually pretty fun. Just could relax on the couch while playing. When you say playing with a gamepad, do you mean this game? Because if you can play this game with a gamepad, that would be amazing. But is this game gamepad compatible? So many things. Do I have titles? Do I have badges? Do I have chat bubbles? I have cursors. Let's see. Hotkeys. Gameplay. Reform rotation. Basket. Always loot materials. Always loot equipment. Always loot artifacts. Did I just make everything better? Can I stop picking things up? Oh wait, I just got something rare. Got a couple of things. Jack-o'-lantern hat. Chance to auto-cast Death Coil when attacking. I was hoping it would be like a full face covering. What's going on? Somebody just like came through like a wrecking ball. Supposedly there's a loot filter, but you don't know how it works? Yeah. I mean, there's always the chance that it doesn't work. Alright, so we got all the blood stuff. Full set is just like mana, stats, and health on kill. So I would be giving up a lot of magic damage. Let's just try it for a little bit. And just like feel the vampire energy. Wait, why am I doing so much more damage? Did I lose my mind there for a second? Let's put the Arcanum stuff back on. I got the full set. Magic damage should be like off the chain. Okay. That did feel like more. Let me take a breather here. Alright. We're back up. Now, I'm going to watch damage numbers closely on this single skeleton. Three, 6, 4, 2. You know what you gotta do. You gotta switch to these. All right. I mean, the numbers were less. That much is true. But, like, let's get in a big puddle of dudes, right? Okay, that guy really is a wrecking ball. I think, like, the vampire technique might be the way to go for a bit. Let's get away from that gold farmer. Look at this puddle. Get off of me. This is my turf. I mean, just sit in a big puddle of dudes and explode. Okay. Don't die, don't die. Hang in there. Whew. Let me sit and think about what I just did. Like, I'm a low vitality build here. I'm even kind of regretting putting like the 14 points I did put in there. Is there anything I can do to increase like my general defense? I don't think so. Alright. Cook them. That I didn't cook them fast enough. I still think trading off like 100 damage for potentially staying in place for super long is a good plan. Like, I think that will speed up leveling enough to offset losing my life repeatedly. Alright. We're in the festering woods. Gonna wander the west a little bit. And by west, I mean east. We want to be on top of eyeballs, not on top of a bunch of dudes. No giant eyeballs. Could have swore this place was way more packed a second ago. The packed in this direction? Yeah. Okay. I missed. Missed. They were all standing on top of me a second ago. Not the giant eyeball. Just the regular ones. Could you hit some guys, maybe? I really need to boost the AoE range. That's what I think I really need. Like, I wonder if there's a set that would do that for me, like an armor set. Because clearly I need, like, the vampire runes to stay alive. Also, gotta remember to keep my dirt attunement up. Take the shoes. Alright. I think we're feeling pretty good about going next door and attacking some puppies. Priest Bun here thinks he's up for it. Alright. Giant wolves. All right, Priest Bun, let's do this. We both spec'd into damage. It's going to be great. Oh. Can you heal me? I'll settle for anything that keeps me alive at this point. There we go. We're cooking. I think Priest Bun actually has hit points. We might actually make it through. You give him some time. Are you experiencing the lag, Priest Bun? Curse immunity. What have I got? Stat gains? And what do you make? Eye of Vigil. I'm interested in a few things here. There's a staff. It's all undead stuff. Wait, you're not Priest Bun. Got lag. I don't know what's going on in there. Is there a boss? I haven't told Priest Bun how much I love him. Like, we're not saying a word to each other, we just kind of understand. Uh-oh. Got a stick. So there's a game I enjoyed. At least until you get to like a hard stop paywall. And that game is Wizard 101. One of the things I really liked about it is that you could be completely antisocial and play with other people. Like, you can just walk up into somebody else's fight and it doesn't matter. And this game kind of gives me that vibe too. Like, We don't need to talk. We don't need to be friends. Like, we're just killing the same people in the same area. And it's going really well. Okay, this one's giant, though. I got scared. Come on, hang in there. If I mentioned how I appreciate that this guy has 0 healing magic for a priest. Like, I get what he's going for. Like, you gotta level up. But like, you didn't put 1 point into cure? Or maybe he just has faith that I'm not gonna die. Probably too much, I imagine. A lot of wolves in this puddle. Can we not walk in this puddle? Oh, you can. Like a little bit. Lost priest button. He's in there somewhere. Someone's shouting holy light. Priest bun! Oh, there's Priest Bun. I'd lost you. I don't know, it's good to know that Priest Bun doesn't need me, like, at all. I might need her, though. The ping has taken me. The game just loaded in 800 werewolves. You alright there, Priest Bun? There you are. There was a stick in there. Let me face tank with my 14-bit. I'll keep you alive. I mentioned Priest Bun's my new best friend. Played Fiesta online in the mid-2000s. The costumes were, at least were cosmetic. So their shop turned into a pay-to-win game very quickly. Yeah, that's rough. I used, like, one of my favorite MMOs, or like very briefly, my favorite MMO was the Star Wars MMO. And I loved it when it was subscription. I mean, like, you still can play it, but the second it went free to play, I was like, oh, if I can play it for free, I'm not gonna, like, subscribe. That would be crazy. And then, like, they basically made it so the game is not fun unless you pay. Like, they hit all the fun alien races and classes behind, like, a subscription. Like, professions used to be set up so that, like, you had to have two. And if you're not on, like, subscribe, you only get one. And so, like, it just... Oh, hang in there. The dirt wizardry. Whoop. I can't tell if I'm one-shotting these guys now with Earth Bolt. Bun! Bun! You alright, Bun? Don't do it, Bun. You're at 20% health. Here, I'll get these guys. Never mind. I'll lag and maybe die. Be a tank wizard. You're doing the big ones, Priest Bun. I think I can just instant kill these puppies now. I got you. Wait, can I one-shot all these guys? It really seems like I can. Time to prioritize the Earth Bolt. His cast, sorry, Priest Bun's cast speed, real high. Oh, they're grabbing all the aggro. It's intentional. We can just leave them alone. We are flying through the levels. I got you. Stay alive, Priest Bun. I'll cover you in dirt. That's my contribution to the party, just burying you up to your neck in sand. Like, I'm kind of hoping that in the upper level areas, we'll have a lot less difficulty. You know what I mean? And it's not like difficulty with, like, the enemies. The enemies are cake. But, like, my concern is with, like, the ping. So I'm really kind of hoping that, like, at a certain level, we run out of, like, people in the same area. Oh, I'm trying to save you. Wait, I think they hit me with a heal. You think they learned that just for me? They're like, I will dump exactly 1 point into heal for my buddy Sugar. Part of me is wondering, like, when do we give up on Priest Fund? I mean, we're having a great time. We're getting levels. If it was just me, like, I'd probably, you know, play with Priest Bun until Priest Bun is ready to leave. I am streaming and I feel like just laser focusing on the heavy grind is not ideal. What are the cast speeds on these things? Because it feels like Earth Bolt takes a year and a half. Overweight. Oh, okay. How do I lose all this weight? Are these Cheshire cats? That's a hat? I'm gonna need these scythes. Don't need all these cleric gears. This is brutal. There's got to be like a better way to do this. Priest bun! Priest bun, no! Just left me in the middle of Werewolf Town, all alone. I was clearing my inventory so I could do things again. There's an NPC where you can mass dismantle. Yeah, like I didn't notice that, but like, what do you do when you're out in the streets? Like, Priest Bun left me forever. Like, we could have been together forever. We could have been best friends. Who's this guy? The Necromancer Master? Oh, I think I'm starting to get it. Sorry, you need to be a summoner for that. Okay. Well, I'm not. Hearthstone? Yeah. It's actually called the Waystone in your consumable bag. Yeah, they'll like teleport me back, but like there's no waste point in the Festering Woods too. So like I could teleport back, sell all my stuff, and then like teleport back here, run back, and by then Priest Bun has lost all love for me. I don't know, we'll meet Priest Bun again someday, I'm sure. Alright, let's get out of here. We've killed every puppy in the universe, it feels like. And now that I have a moment to breathe, step out here, sit in the flowers, and look at my inventory for the first time in 100 years. That's a dagger? No, it's not. Okay. Grants true sight. I don't know what that means. Attack speed, melee damage. I mean, they're pretty cool staffs. They're not doing the thing. Undead damage. Chance to cast wide curse when hit, but what does that mean? I don't know what wide curse does. Element undead. Oh, undead damage is like the type of damage. Like, this is all necromancer stuff. Yeah, but the Books of Light. Very pretty. Okay. MP 1% magic attack 3. Then there's Death Coil. I mean, but my movement speed. Okay, and this is a hat too. It's just a cat for a hat. Chance to cast Shadow Strike when attacking. I think I still like the bunny hat. I think we're gonna wear bunny hat forever, it feels like. Ooh. The random stats here are all good. Mana on kill for the Fang clip. Okay, but I want the blood clip. Because I want health on kill. Mana is infinite as far as I can tell. Weight limit 1,000. But like my movement speed. You carry the novice set around with you. It makes getting around so much easier because novice set lets you cast movement speed spell haste. Now when you say, oh, what is this? Wolf card on my radiant wand. Yes? Umbral radiant wand. So I now do bonus shadow damage? Because why not? I got a lot going on here. I feel like I should hang on to the Arcanums. I should hang on to you, Arcane Jewel. Because you actually matter. Gems, grimoires, materials. Boxes of origins. Ooh, okay. So check it out. I got arcane origin things. I'm still missing something. Earth spikes damage. Full set, all stats +3. Okay, well now I'm ready to get rid of all these. Okay, other than that, like, inventory-wise, I think I'm good. Goat. Get out of here, goat. Alright. I would like to sell some things. All of these things. Please. I would also like to sell artifacts. Honored oaths. Okay, what do you do? Impale things? None of that, I think. Okay. And say sell all, but then I'm going to not sell arcane origin things. Yes. It's almost a little terrifying talking to him. All right. Movement speed up, regens. I can boost my weight limit. That might actually matter. Clank, 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 clank. Okay. Gonna boost the bunny cap. As high as it'll go. As high as money allows. We failed a bunch. Back down to 3. Is that really what happened? Did I gain 0 levels on my bunny hat? Here, let me hide the antlers. They don't look good. It's occurring to me now that I can hide things that are ugly. And honestly, like, the default gear just looks so much better. I'm trying to find where the blood clip is. Are these both earrings? Yeah, no, I think I look pretty good now. wonder if everyone else sees this on me too. All right. So now, we killed every werewolf in the world. And we should just visit the other level 26 places, right? So we can go to Lakefield where those like mushrooms were haymakering me. Wayfarer's Landing, huh? Let's go to Windy Desert first. Because I feel less like I'm going to die there. I mean, I'm gonna die there, but I feel like it's slightly less likely. Okay, but like what I need to find here in the Festering Woods, we found a necromancer, right? Where will we find the wizard? Like, do I just explore randomly until I find the best one? The best person? Like, I suppose I could just ask chat in-game where the wizard trainer is. But what fun is that? Hello, everybody. All right. Are you guys gonna attack me? Just gonna let me run right through? Appreciate it. What about you? That he's moving at me with determination. I have concerns. Zoom out in the map. I see a crafter down there. Ooh, straight ahead. The portal. Okay, maybe that's not a crafter. Maybe that is... Maybe that is the... like a class trainer. And I don't know about that. Hello. What kind of things do you make? Resistance? I don't need to resist things. I need to kill things. Zephyrlight? You ever get the feeling that like the developer thought forgot your build exists? I'm not asking for any real special treatment here. It's just I feel like every other element gets a special stick. Except mine. Berserker Master. Alright. Sorry, I need to be a warrior for that. Okay, but consider this. Alright. Oh! I seem to be under attack. Let me hide in your tent. Alright, we found the Berserker guy. I think we go to Lakefield now. Oh, clearly be a wizard there, right? Actually, let me check the map. I could go north or south. And maybe I should while I'm in the area. Like, I'll be out leveled in those zones. I want to see if there are, like, class NPCs there. Alright, let me squeeze on by. Thank you. Okay. I do see people around. It looks like there's somebody upstairs. We're gonna meet him. Oh man, it is rough out here. We survived somehow. Okay, you're just a crafter? What do you make? Nothing. Nothing for me, anyway. I could go to the underground lava area. We could go down to the swamp. I could get killed by this thing. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna teleport through this area. Fire pups. Oh, I know where I'm at. This is a lovely place, full of puppies. All right, Mystic Lake. Now, if I were a wizard trainer, that's where I'd be, right? Like, the lake is all mystical and junk. All right, where am I? Is this the way? Yeah, this is the way to Shroomfield. Or mushrooms will punch my face the second I show up. Wand mastery. It's gonna run straight ahead. We need to get to the portal. And what do? You make sticks. See, this one's good. Cast speed up. Magic damage up. Is that better than like the percent damage thing I do? I got you, buddy. Mage card? Fruit bowl? I'm mildly interested in, like, the island gear. Ship captain? Travel to Wayfarer's Landing. Sure. Yar. RB pirates here? Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I like bind here. Waybinder, yeah. Attune Waystone. Oh, that's nice. So now we've got like this hometown away from like the hustle and bustle. And now we can just like chill out here. Our own personal paradise. Who's up here? Priestmaster. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we still haven't found the Wizard Master. But progress is happening. Head back to this area. Goat. Get off me, goat. Ow! What hit me for this ridiculous amount of damage? Ooh, island legs. HP regen was plus a lot. How's it look? It doesn't match the shoes. Alright. But I killed you. He's dead. I mean, I guess no one told him. Alright. Here's my hot take. If you die and respawn into town, you should respawn with full health. Like, if you're just gonna let the healer heal me for free anyway. I am dead. Okay. We gotta be more careful. Would you heal me? You've done enough rest. Okay, there you go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spawn back here because I think it's closer to where I want to go. And I'll just carefully walk north after killing the first mushroom I see. Sit, rest, heal. Alright. It's crazy that the fastest way for me to heal is to murder. Go north. These guys are a problem. Okay. We're gonna try it again. We'll kill them one at a time. Head north. Now eventually, like, we'll tag along with somebody else trying to get through there. Like, see, we're fine. We just need to, like, do battle. Okay. Thanks for letting me join this humongous party. Please kill everyone in my path. Give me all the experience you got. I got a toadstool card. That guy's making a break for it. I think that's a mistake. Can't go too far north. I gotta kill them one at a time. Gotta be cautious. Gotta be careful and intentional. I am dead. Okay, but what did we get? So cast speed up high. Cast speed is already up with this. Like the Umbral Radiant Wand, I think is good stuff. MP regen and cast speed up versus HP regen and life leech. I think this is better. Cast speed. Magic defense. Damage from magic. Healing received. Does that count like my vampire healing? Wind Carver. What the heck are you? Call yourself a dagger? Like, I like the bonus vitality. I like taking less damage from magic. My other options are int magic damage up. That's better. Okay, but defense 10, magic defense 5. Five and 2? 5 and 2. These guys have flee. What does flee? Chance to dodge physical attacks. Okay, I think that's actually pretty good. Is there... So, island shoes are a thing. With grant 5 haste. So we need the island shoes. And island shoes are made out of mushrooms. Probably 100. Okay. We're getting there. What have I got? I've got things. Aether cores. Fungi. Grants 5 heal. What does that mean? Oh, I guess I attach you to the blood clip. Shield card. Man, I don't need one. Okay. So here in the lake field, who is walking around with my shoes? Toadstools, the big guys. That's what it seems like. So I kill the big guy. I get the shoes. And I make my way up to the Mystic Lake. Because that's where I bet I'll find a wizard. We'll find out or we'll die. Is there something I can do in the meantime? Keep myself alive? I think that's it. Alright. How do I look? I look green. I don't know what's going on over there. Guy's getting gunked on. But as long as he's taking the damage, I'll take advantage of that. And I'm dead. We're getting through here. I don't lose experience on death. I'll kill myself as many times as I need to. If only we had a priest bun with us. Dino Cub Backpack. That does sound cute. Oh, the range on these guys. Like, it's just rough when they spawn right on top of me like this. Like, these guys are deceptively hard. Your spike is kind of quick. Alright, give me around this corner. Let me stay here where no bad guys spawn. Okay, it looks like I have to cross the river. I can do this. Just gonna edge around the left side. Feels the safest. Got the shoes. Put on the shoes. I don't care what they do. Got a level. That's nice. Okay, the small guys don't attack me. The big and medium guys I gotta look out for. Oh. Get me out of here. Please. Leave the little guys alone. And sneak through here. Are you gonna attack me? You are. Get me out of here. Am I gonna die immediately? No, I don't want to be in a party with festering woods. Can't see anything in here. I'd like to thank you guys for not attacking me on sight. What about you? You do attack me on sight. Alright, but what am I looking at here? There's somebody in this cave. think Floras will attack me on sight. I didn't clock you as a Flora right away. Hello, Big Poppy, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good time. What am I doing? I'm trying to get the yellow dot that's up this direction. I have to get through you. You're great. How am I? How am I? I'm doing good. Playing new grindy game. It's kind of cute. Like if Cookie Clicker was an MMO. Like I just push the buttons, the things die. That's all I can ask for. Oh, oh. Oh, easy, right? I mean, I'm almost starting to regret my last choice a little bit. I don't have a lot of survivability. Like, I do big numbers. And that is half the battle. I'm not getting one shot exactly, but not having a good time either. Like, if any of these guys get a hold of me and hit me, like, with their special attacks, I'm thinking 2-shot. But having a good time in general. I don't think this is the next MMO for me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, I lost a little HP from damage. Yeah, but I've got a vampire relic set, or the blood relic set. So whenever I kill somebody, I regain hit points. And so I've got the ability to self-recover. And it's coming in handy. What is crazy though, I'm having an easier time with these guys than I did with the enemies in the last zone over. Maybe I'm just not built to handle mushrooms. Dissonance, well. That's what that's called. Okay. Just trying to make my way to the yellow dot on the map. Because I suspect it's a wizard. I'm hoping it'll train me in the ways of the wizards. Oh, hey. That's a pretty stick. No, you are a crafty guy. Glimmerthorn. Ints, magic regen, Cast speed. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Now need a shield. Mana potion for a shield. Like the Chompy Hood siphon HP. What does that mean? Oh god. Alright. He caught me reading. Can't be doing that. Okay. So as far as I can tell on the map, there are no other NPCs here. So I should leave. Which is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Get me out of here. Alright, and now that I'm no longer in mortal danger, I can actually look at things. Spell Thread Shoes. Grants level 5 free cast. What does that mean?
Thanks, Granddad.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think I want that. And we got Dino Club backpacks. With the siphon HP, but what does that mean? It's like, it's not health on kill. Whale backpack? Alright, here, I'm going to put on the Dino backpack. It's cute. I'm going to consider the Glimmer Thorns. I don't... It is not better than, like, the raw damage numbers we got. But I think I need the spell red set. I think that is something worth grinding for. Alright. Agility is cast speed, right? I sure hope it is. I'm putting points into it. I haven't needed any mana regen ever. So what I want, I guess, is the moving on cast now. I think maybe it would be a good idea to get Blink involved. But, like, what are the prerequisites for Blink? Can I just get Blink? I think I need Thunderstorm to get Blink. In the same way I need Fireball for Energy Shield? Alright. Well, we'll get free cast True Sight. Reveal enemies with Holy Sight, exposing them. But what does that mean? They can't go invisible. Well, I mean, I drop AoEs everywhere. Do I care if they're invisible? Invisible doesn't mean much if I blow up the room. Okay. So if I kill a Nautilus, I have a chance to get a pretty pimp robe. And I like the idea of that. Cross Glimmer for the pants. What about the Floras? Floras give me the shoes. Sea Blossoms also give me a shirt. But, like, I can kill any of the low level things and I'll be fine. Is there a reason I would kill a Nautilus? The chance for a cosmetic converter? Or a pet? This fancy little hat? I mean, like, pets. Basically, I go there and I kill everything. We'll be fine. The only thing I don't need to kill is Flora, but they aggro. And so, like, not a ton of choice. I'm trying to, like, piece together what I'm actually trying to do. Mystic Lake level 2. We could go up there. We're looking for wizards, is what we're doing. I wouldn't be surprised if they were in the Fairy Glen. Maybe we should check that out. What we got up here? Chain Frost. Some pretty shoes. There's some spell thread stuff there. The Hermit King drops all sorts of stuff. Nymphs. I'm curious. Alright, I'm gonna peek into Mystic Lake too. See if there's a wizard in there. Whee! And there's the sea blossoms. Frost glimmers. Those are the things I could kill. But I'll settle for naughty lists. Dropped a shirt. Maybe he'll forget about it and I'll get to pick it up. He left. Oh no, I'm frozen. Pick it up. So I got the shirt. I think I've got the shoes. So I need pants now. Who has the pants? Is it you? It's you. Alright. So I need to kill as many frost glimmers as I can. Ew. Oh, this is rough. Come on, kill these guys so I can get my health back. Gotta take out you because you might have pants. It's just a crazy statement. Damn, getting cornered, right? Real out here in the streets. Whoop. I mean, luckily they give me the souls roll, so I'm never in too much danger. Hey. Boss glimmer there. This is too many. All right. Give me the pants. I know you got them. Uh-oh. There's a giant one in here. Alright, we're heading in the direction of the place we want to go. Whoop. That guy's just killing everyone for you? Yeah, that's been happening a lot. We've been relying on people to get us into some dangerous places. I'm concerned. There's crabs everywhere. I don't know if they would have aggroed me, but like I wanted to get the first shot in. All right, you gonna aggro me? Is anybody going to? Ooh. Yes, yes, they are. Get me out. They did not let me teleport out. I'm guessing you can't do that in combat. But it's okay, we're learning. Most importantly, got a shirt, got shoes. How many mushrooms do we have? Lots. Was that the material we were getting in there? So like if I go in here, there's a craftsman. He'll make me the pants. It won't tell me how much. Okay. And when we were there, I don't recall seeing any NPCs on the map. I think as an area with a boss fight. So the plan is go here, craft the pants, and then we head over to the Fairy Glen. That seems like a good place to find a wizard. Alright, all the points into int. Honestly, maybe I should be dumping things into crit. But there's a lot I don't understand about this game, like... Does crit affect magic or, like, regular attacks? I guess we'll find out. Or we won't. We never put anything into luck. Alright. It looks like the way's been cleared. Lucky us. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. And you guys have pants sometimes. So I will set you on fire. I got a mana potion. Shoes, not pants. All right, Crafty. Make me pants. Is there anything else I need from you while I'm here? A chompy hood? I mean, it all looks pretty good. All right. HP plus 10%. How much would that be? Like 100? All right. I need to get out of here. All right. Now I'm starting to look like a proper wizard. And I appreciate that. Yeah, hide the dino backpack. It's a cute backpack. But it kind of does not go with the vibe. Bunny hat on or off? I think on. And I think we just keep the scroll charm earring on. Now I'm looking good. Did I get anything else cool? Stormburst crossbow. The bunny hat is perfect. It is. Like the gear in this game is top notch. Okay. Got arcane origin stuff. If I open this box, might get the arcane stuff I've been missing. I didn't. Got a bunch of stuff for everybody else. I think I understand life now. So like, when I open one of those boxes, I get one of these artifacts. And these artifacts apply to like different people. And so like the wizard ones are the only ones that matter to me, which are these guys. I could probably sell these for millions. Okay. But still on a quest to find wizard guy. Ooh, but before that, there's a blacksmith around here, right? Maybe up here? Yeah. All right. First, I think I sell all of this. Yes. I'm wondering if I sell these too. I mean, I might keep the bunny backpack. Sell you. I think about you a lot, Rune Call. I'm gonna hang on to you and Fleet Runner. Like, you never know when you're gonna need movement speed. What else can I sell? I can sell the artifacts I don't care about. Let's not worry about that. Instead, make my gear better. Give me the good pants. I still don't know what like a level 5 free cast is. Oh. So I have 5 levels of free cast. And if you give me another 5 levels of free cast, does that mean my movement speed will be 115% while I'm casting? Because that would be crazy. I mean, I'm not slowing down. Or at least it doesn't feel like I am. Server's restarting in 30 seconds. Well, that's no good. Am I gonna go to bed? Alright. I'll tell you what. I'm going to log out. We'll chill here. We'll just kind of relax. Servers will restart. According to this, I've only played for 5 minutes. I'm looking at the ping. I'm looking at the player numbers. Like, it genuinely looks like the server didn't go down. Oh, there they go. The second we see like a number on there, we'll try to hop back in. Or maybe we'll be the first. Hey, Old Man Sugarheart, is today not Final Fantasy 14 night? I don't do Final Fantasy 14 at night. I do Final Fantasy 14 first thing in the morning. So for Final Fantasy Fridays, I play Final Fantasy 14 at 4:30 a.m. And so I did do that today. And it was pretty rad. What did we do? We were a little late because I'm exhausted. But I did some Shadowbringers quests around the Matoya business. Hanging out in, I think it's Raktika Woods. Everybody's gone. It's just me. Alright, let's warp to the Fairy Glen. Maybe we can run through the zone before monsters spawn in. Oh my god, they're everywhere. You've been gone for 2 weeks on vacation. That sounds great. Hope you had a good vacation. All right. This is the Fairy Glen. I'm testing monsters to see if they'll attack me if I get too close. important to establish who aggroes. It's this guy. I think the pixies and the fire glimmers are pretty chill. But there's the portal. We're looking for a wizard NPC. And I see an NPC on the map up north. What is that? Lady Faye, the boss. How many hit points does she have? Is that 13 million? Maybe we leave her alone. Because, like, thousands. That's what we're dealing with. You went down to the Gulf Shores. I've been there. I lost my glasses in the Gulf of Mexico, just off of Corpus Christi. There are other gulfs, though. So maybe you've been to a different Gulf shore? It's like fun. I did not particularly. Druid Master. I didn't know Druid was a class. Okay. You need to stop doing things to me. Who healed me? Was that the pixie? Listen to what your experiences show you. Growth was born from more than victory. Like, what are you? Like, thanks for the insight, Druid. But, like... Is that pre-spawn? Oh, no, it's a mage. For a while, we were running with just a random guy who stumbled across us. And we were destroying things. He was a priest. And he did not care about heal spells at all. He was just doing holy damage. Didn't even know how to heal as far as I could tell. And we would just go through blasting everything. I'd slow him with my rock magic. He'd explode him with holy magic. It was a beautiful thing. Gulf Shores, Alabama. Ooh. I've also been to Alabama. Okay. These guys are hitting me with AoEs. Dislike. Here, I'll help. Whew. Okay. Well, you're not a wizard. The crafting guy. You slay it, I stitch it in a fashion. Okay, what do you do? Petal tufts, spooky spell hats. Interesting. Forest friends. Wildroot Vale. Well, that's cute. Willow staff. The strength seems unnecessary. Verdant core? I found it. I found the earth staff. This is the thing we actually need. Plus 2% per refine. spent a lot of time on the beach, but also did some putt-putt and bowling. That sounds kind of nice. Very pleasant. Okay, let me compare this to what I've got equipped. I've got earth damage 10%. If I had a verdant core, oh my god, I have them on me right now. That would be currently much worse. But if I boosted it with enough materials, could be much, much better. And you're some kind of sun emblem. I won't use you. Bareback. Earth damage 5%. Earth resist. We're doing bear backpack now. Those are good pants. Health regen. Health leech. I think the cast speed 8% is ideal. I'm going to trade out those pants. I need to buy like crafting materials so I can get majorly boosted here. You put together a 1,000-piece puzzle and learned a new game called Farkle. I've played Farkle. It's been a long time. I don't remember how Farkle goes, but I do know what Farkle is. In the sense that it's a dice game. That's what I know. What is this? Forest Labyrinth. Is that just like a shortcut into here? Alright, what do I need from this area? I got all the spell threads I need. Got the bear backpack. Got the verdant core. Spellweaver jewels. So if I got the full set, get my cast speed up 40%. But like then I'd lose my health regen. Just kind of wondering, like, do I chill here? Cast speed's good. Like, if I had a tank that would, you know, tank all the damage, that would be the way to go. But as it stands, what do I want? Celestial moths? Are they the only ones who drop the staff? The moon moths also drop the staff. So do the fairies. The nymphs, I can ignore. Mostly the moths. Moths and fairies. You're a pixie. You're a sprite. You're a fairy. Okay. These guys hit kind of hard. Oof. Rough out here in the streets. The dice gambling game? Yeah. You got another 2 hours before your own bedtime. Hubs is napping in his chair and you're struggling to stay awake. And what is this game from Hinderkin on YouTube? This is SpiritVale. Yeah, there's a lot of new people here right now. So let me give you the rundown. SpiritVale is a solo Australian devs project. I guess he just got super drunk one day and was like, hey, I'm going to make Ragnarok Online. And so he put this together all by himself. I imagine he had some other contract work, but like he put together a pretty decent game in a very short amount of time. And or at least I think he did. I'm really curious when he started this project. But like a solo dev made an MMO, which is like one of the first times I ever heard of such a thing. And I gotta say, for an MMO, it's bad. But for a solo project MMO, it's amazing. And the guy seems smart, and I trust him to have the sense to invest the tons of money this game made, which I think was millions. I think he's probably made millions. So let's see. He kickstarted it, and I think he raised like $300,000, right? And that's a lot of money. But then he sold this game. Oh, is that what Thunderstorm looks like? That's pretty sick. I forget what I'm doing here. I think I'm gonna check out this corner. What I'm doing here. But Solo Dev made this game. Sold. I think at peak it was like 15,000 people were playing this. Because it was selling for it's selling for $15. Like you can get in on it like right now. Make that money. And so 15,000 people at $15 a piece. That is some amount of money. Now, Steam's gonna take its share. I'm trying to remember what Steam share is. It might be 50-50. Something like 300K? Yeah, about there. But if Steam takes 50-50, that would put them at 150. That Celestial Moth is giant. This is a problem for me. I'm dead. Steam takes 30%. Okay, so 200,000. So minus like the actual cost to make this game, this solo dev has already made probably $500,000 just from Kickstarter and game sales, right? Now, factor in on top of that, this guy put in, not in the vendor section, in the cosmetic section. Where's the cosmetic shop? He's got microtransactions in here. And so if anybody wants to, I don't know, get like a really cool stick or a mount, like a banana duck or a flaming horse, or they want like a little baby griffin. I already saw one of these. It was cute. You can get a kitty. Do they have my kitty? I got ginger, gray. My cat kind of looks like this. A little bit. Like my cat is like a Turkish Angora. He's kind of got this vibe. So I don't know. Microtransactions can absolutely blow other sales things out of the water. Like there's absolutely somebody in here who has spent $100. Like look at this black griffin here. And sorry. This black griffin. Whose griffin is that? It's that guy. SOGG. So he's got a black griffin. How much did that set him back? Appearance, cosmetics, pets. Black griffin? Black griffin. Black griffin is $4. And that guy's got like shadow clones and he's got some very shiny daggers. He is level 94. So maybe that's legit what his gear looks like. But part of me is wondering if he bought like knife or outfit cosmetics too. Like some of these people may have actually dropped like twice as much money on here. So like, I don't know, I could see this game making, I don't know, close to $1 million. What am I buying? I think I'm buying Avion shards. Okay, I've got Vernon Core sticks. Do I have a good one? Magic damage 4%. Yes. You're the good stuff. Okay. I need you to level boost this as high as it'll go. Don't fail. Just keep boosting. I'm having horrible luck. Oof. That might actually be worse than what I started with. Here. I want Vulcanite shards. How much are they? 1,000? Don't tell me I just bought one at a time. There we go. Okay. Give me 20 of these. Boink. Boink. Okay. Plus 6%. Now I'm doing damage numbers higher than my old staff. I kind of like that. Okay. I am broke. But I got stuff. I got numbers. Before I do anything else, do I want to change pants? Pants are great. My backpack's great. I don't need shield. I sell a bunch of stuff. It'd be great. But yeah, so developer makes boatload of money, right? And what I think this means for everybody, if he's clever about it, I think that means he's going to invest back into the game. I don't know, maybe. Maybe he'll do like a dev and dash. Is that a thing? Where you like make a game and then run away. It's got to cross his mind at least once. But like even $1 million is not enough to retire on. Hey man, can we solo all the monsters here, or do you always need a party? So from maybe. You need a party to fight bosses. So far, I haven't found it necessary to fight bosses. So like Lady Faye here's a boss. You want like the mystery mount egg, which has like a 1% chance to drop. I would say you need a party for that. But everything else I've done, no. I've also heard that some builds can solo bosses. Like in particular, like the Berserker class, I think has some good like lifesteal synergies. And so like just through pure attrition, I think you can chip away at a boss and survive forever. But I will add, I don't know if this game is good enough to warrant that kind of like dedication. I mean, it's a fun game, but like it's got a lot of work it needs. What am I doing? I'm level 33. Where should I be? Oh, right. I'm still trying to find the wizard trainer. Let's look. Well, the swamp seems like a good place. Let's try the windy desert north. There's gotta be a wizard somewhere out here in the streets. The Sanctum of Light. I'm not welcome in there. I'm a little curious. Should I start hitting these guys? What kind of damage am I doing now? I'm doing good numbers. Super dramatic music right here. I have to take this guy out. Ooh, one shot. I might love the staff I have. I think there might be like a bug with the crafting. That concerns me. Because I've noticed when I mash the crafting button, I seem to have bad luck. And I mean, like, that's the thing about luck and randomness. Like, how can you ever be sure? Oh my god, what's going on up here? Fashion things out of refuse. Okay, that's cool. I can't see anything. Okay. Get me out of here. That hurt my eyes. Okay. Stop it. Like, I don't want to look at it, but at the same time, all these enemies got me backing up into it. Oh man, he set me on fire. I'm surviving. Ow! And a mole spawns right on my face. Oop, this is actually a problem. He's big. I appreciate whatever this party is doing. What they seem to be doing is saving my life. Oh God. Alright, I've almost crawled up to the corner where an NPC is. What's up? It's been a while? It's been a while indeed. How have you been? Nyan Koemon? Think I found the wizard? Are you the wizard? What are you? You're a gunslinger. Dang it. Alright, where can I go from here? The Goblin Fields? I think we try the swamp. Like, I'm running out of, like, level appropriate places to check for this guy. So yeah, I imagine we go to the swamp, but like, I'm not even sure how you get there. Through the festering woods? Immune to reflected damage. could be good. Like, very situational. But it would be nice not to, like, die to thorns. Alright. The swamp. Do you think you get to the swamp through the festering woods? I would guess. Alright, none of these guys aggro, so I can just walk right through here. Then I think we might have some wolf problems. We head south, we go to the dark forest, where we'll be obliterated. Alright, I am just kind of betting that this way will lead us where we want to go. You wolves aggro? There's an NPC right here. It's the crafter guy. Oop. We did spend a lot of time here. Ghost hat? Yeah, there's nothing here I want. Okay. Trying to head to the swamp. You know, this would be a good place to find a wizard NPC. What did I find here? I think I found the necromancer NPC. Do only the big wolves bite? I mean, if that's the case, we can preemptive strike the lot of them. Alright, it's very green in this direction. It's got to be the swamp. How do I get there? All right. Whew. You can see it has a classic MMO format. No auto path, no auto attack. There is auto attack. Just so I just don't use it because I'm a wizard. But like auto attack does exist. If you press Z. I think you can also just like click on an enemy and it'll go up and auto attack. But I'm more of a hover and press 1 kind of guy. Because I can hit him with the dirt. Ow. Oh my god, it's Valheim all over again. Stepped into here and there's mosquitoes everywhere. I see one NPC. And I don't think that's a positive sign. I think that implies that there's only a crafter here. Oh, I found the crafter. What have you got? This is a hard crafter to talk to. You've got necromancer stuff? Status damage? I don't do that. I guess I shouldn't be like shopping on top of him. This place is a bust. We gotta get out of here. Alright, get me to like a town. Alright, I'm running out of like time to justify playing this game. And so what I'm gonna have to actually Google where the wizard is. What's this game called? SpiritVale? Wizard location? Help me out. Mystic Lake 2. That was like the first place I checked. Like, we're right there. We've been there. Alright, well, back to the Mystic Lake 2, I guess. Before I go, let me sell a bunch of stuff or upgrade a bunch of stuff. Can I upgrade you? I don't have that kind of money. What happens if you fail? I'm not like super familiar with this process. Whenever a game has like a crafting system with like a failure path, I tend to ignore it and then play a different game when I'm bored. Alright, so I know where the crafter is here. But you're telling me There's some kind of wizard in this area. What am I doing? I'm attacking lots of people for no reason. I only need to attack the aggro ones. Okay. Now I will say it was AI that told me the wizard was here. Like, I just went with like the Google AI result, so maybe it was a big fat lie and he's not here. And just associated the word wizard with the word mystic. And none of this actually matters. Yeah, like another possibility. Wait, this isn't Mystic Lake 2, is it? This is Mystic Lake 1. So I need to head north. Okay, you gotta stop that forever. Seem to have stumbled into a dead end. Alright. I need everybody else to distract the bad guys from me. For me. I need to get in through here. Whoop. Please. Alright. Found a crafter. Gonna walk through here, okay? I think I found the wizard. Come back to me when you reach job level 50. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. I'm job level 26. That will be a while. So what do I want to do in that case? Level up here and check out the Goblin Field. What other level 40 areas are there? There's the Forgotten Depths. Then the sewers. How do you get to the Goblin Village? Like, would you have to run through the Goblin Cave? And go back to the swamp. The swamp was pretty intense, but I think I like this area because it's most likely to have cool stuff that I will use. A fairy glen. Please? Now I do have one of these. And the artifacts I get are never going to be the thing I need. I need arcane stuff. What I need is the arcane relic. I found 8 gems. I've never found 8 gems. Never unlocked a grimoire. What do you do? Oh, you're a bank. Here. I can drop off all these things. I never intend to sell. Okay, I think everything else is useless to me. I had a portal on me. Alright. Hey. Sell all this. Okay, I'm not done. Sell all these. That's a huge waste. Don't tell anyone I did that. Alright. Refines weapons from +9 blah, or safely refines 1 to 6. Okay, okay. Because I'm lacking the 7. It is really what I need. How much would you sell me one of these chunks for? $1,500? Never mind. I don't have any Gravions. I don't have a bear backpack. Give me Graveyard armor. Gravion shards. Give me 3 of those. Okay. Level up the bear backpack. Level up my shoes. What else? What would be good? Like bunny seems worth the effort. Nothing else gives me like a bonus on refine. This bunny hat I might be wearing for a while. Like the movement speed is good, and honestly, Where did I get my free cast from? I get that from the spell thread stuff. Since I can almost run at full speed and cast spells, it might be worth it. Like, invest heavily in like movement speed things. So I can just like run and gun. Alright. I've lost my mind. What was I going to do? Let's go to the goblin field. Or try to. Like, going to the fairy garden would be good. In the sense that, like, I can just chill and grind this exact staff over and over and over again until I get, like, a better one. But, nah. I'm done with that. So the only exciting thing to do at this point, check out new areas. But I think after this stream, I think I'm going to be done with this game probably until they heavily invest time and money into it. And so, like, the solo dev has an option. He's like, he either calls this like the best game he's ever made, retire, undefeated, because this is real impressive, or he can try to build like that online game he's always dreamed of. Like, make this the Ragnarok Online it was supposed to be. Okay, I think the goblins are up here. Got the Hellfire Staff. Neat. Goblins? Oh, okay. Look at that little goblin. Little roly-poly guy. Please help. Yeah, no, it's cool. I got it. Rough out here in the streets. Who is this? Level 47 mage hiding from that goblin? Like he isn't built for this? Like, I just need to touch the portal. Let me walk right through this. Oh God. Some of these rolly goblins, real slow. Okay, they're distracted. I can run for it. It was so close. Whew. All right. So, I'm going to say that was SpiritVale. It was fun for a day. I enjoyed it. I think they did a good job. By they, I mean he. One guy, his name's Phil. He lives in Australia. And he was like, I'm going to make an MMO. And then he did. And it was cute. Got to have a nice beard, a little bunny hat. Throw dirt at everybody. It was great. It was a good game. That said, unless this does incredibly popular on YouTube, I'm probably never going to play it again. But if you guys love it, I could potentially play more of it. That's all for today. I hope you guys had a great time. Stick around, I'll find somebody to raid. Who's playing games? I was hoping we could find Ember Cat, because she's been playing this game like non-stop. She could show you like some end-to-end game things. I'm gonna raid Infinity Nikki. Not Infinity Nikki. Well, Nova Star, who's playing Infinity Nikki. Because we raided her once before, and it was... and she was really cool. She seemed pretty chill. Alright, have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye.